there.
Perhaps a barter is warranted. Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I don't believe this.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I'm spent.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. That can't be right. The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Can we really defend the city after all this?
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
Security check. All secure.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
That's enough. Those readings don't make any sense. It's not so bad here.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Scheduling task.
I need a rest.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
That's bad.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It is still a flying force.
Gross.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Okay, okay. Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
How can the Vanguard help? Stay strong, Titan.
Gotta get to the hangars. We launch in 10. Sorry.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go
Bird,
unrewarded,
careful.
Guardian.
I swear, if you get sucked
Be
into a
our
jet turbine,
eyes.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Wake up, humans, exos, awoken. Listen to me. Sorry, Guardian. I want one like the Warlocks use.
Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else.
Is that what you want, the Guardians?
Get together, girl.
Seriously?
No.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian. Be our eyes.
Why did you... Sorry, Guardian. Step
We're
right
all
up,
the
folks.
same, deep down. We all want the same things. Guardian, ghost, human, exo, woken,
What have
brain,
you learned, Guardian?
bird.
The House of Light is an outstanding addition to our city. I'm glad we stuck to our convictions through the endless night.
I don't want you to record this transaction. Not all at once. Yes. I'll take it. Why did you... Sorry.
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do the same. It's that simple.
Deep breath, Soraya.
I'll take it.
Chance there are any bears up here is very small.
Wake up, humans, exos, awoken.
Excuse me.
Listen to me. I'll take it. Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
We must know more.
We lost. Sorry. Citizens, over here.
Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Gotta get to the hangars. We launch in 10. Sorry. Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Do you have knowledge to share?
Careful.
I'll take
It's weird. If you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
The Traveler had the chance to abandon us before the witness struck, but it didn't. That tells me everything I need to know.
I want one like the Warlock ships. Excuse me. Will it fit?
I can spare a minute or two.
Excuse me.
I am not
Hey,
afraid of
Bird,
the dark.
careful. I swear, if you get sucked into a jet turbine, I'm gonna be so mad.
Okay, come on, come on. Seriously? Okay, okay. True. Will it fit? Hey, you. Come here.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian. Be our eyes.
If I'd known I was gonna be working with this many guardians,
Gotta get to the hangars.
probably
We launch in
listened to
10.
school more.
Sorry. I need a rest.
What have you learned, Guardian?
Excuse me.
We have battles to fight. It can wait.
Seriously?
Anything you need? I am not afraid of the dark.
Hey, you. Come here, will you?
Stick close, Lewis. You don't want some trigger-happy guardians looking at you over their sights.
Light go with you, Guardian.
Oh no, not yet. I've been messing around with armor stuff since I got on. Check out my new arms for my stasis. It looks so nice. I mean, if it would show it. It makes me look a little bit more buggy, and I like it. I'll show you later on when I'm on the field, but yeah. Check it out. Looks so buggy. So nice. And I think I just remembered something. Oh, hey. What is this? Doggo. Activate good boy protocol. I want. That's cute. Okay. I'm leveling up. I think I figured out a place where I can get a bunch
Before
of
I opened my doors
upgrade
to
thingies.
Guardians, I watched you thrash through your collective existence. Loss never so much as hindered your destructive stride. The Red War, a Vanguard's death. Mere hiccups. Back then, I judged you as callous. I assumed it was easy for you to rebuild, because your condition makes you incapable of caring about anything ephemeral. Now, I find myself in a dark hour, and I must admit I am envious of your tenacity.
801.
The Black Armory
So,
was
in
founded
other
to
words,
stand
is
against
zero
supervision.
their human
But when
form?
the darkness
Judging
returned
from what
and our
we've learned
defenses
last night.
faltered, my work made no difference. Humanity's focus shifted to the stars, and now the forges are gone. If I hope to maintain the Armory's legacy, it's clear I must build something new. The fallen refugees who fled Europa tell of some unfinished Braytech research on matter programming. I believe it could be a new start for the Armory. I've used the Vanguard network to download as much as I can. But some branches can't be accessed remotely, and Europa remains a dangerous front for the Lightless. I need you to enter the Braytech facilities and download the data manually.
Alright. So, this is what I need. Oh, this is the biggest thing that I've been wanting for this whole game. I was like running out and I was like, I remember there's a place where I can get it. And then I remembered it was her. But it used to be Banshee. So I was like, wait, Banshee doesn't do it anymore. So that's why I was like kind of lingering in Banshee's workshop. So it's her. They moved it to her. But anyway, Ada-1. So assuming 0 means that they were human. And 1 is like the immediate, you know, transfer to their new exosuit. So, yeah. She's an interesting case because, yeah. Either she's new or she's been around long enough and hasn't been restarted once. If it's the latter, I am impressed. I'm also... Ooh. I think I'll look at that later, but I need a bunch of these. The will to live must be insane if she's been around that long, right? Either that or she's been protected. She knows something and people protected her. You know what I mean? Or she went on hiding, like she went in hiding somewhere. And yeah. But holy crap, that is a game changer. I've been needing her services for like the longest time. Oh. I remember a friend of mine showed me this thing later on down the road. Before I like stopped again. Because I got incredibly lost. And then I'm liking the changes where like I can kind of follow the story now. Because back then it was just like they threw in some of the old quests, but it's strewn all over the universe and you're like, where do I start? But now it's been like, I guess the right word here is consolidated somehow into one neat thing. Oh, and I should talk to Varix too along the way. Like more linear? Yes, like it makes more sense, like where you need to go and all that stuff. Because before there would be like icons everywhere. I'm like, okay, do I start here? This is new. Do I start here? This is new. Do I start here? And then like little icons were like strewn all over the place. And I'm like, I was doing old content at one point, and I was like, "What the frick?" Yeah, just like, yeah, this isn't where I should start. So I would jump all over the place. I like in between linear and freeform. You know what I mean? Where it's like where it's linear, but linear enough where it allows me to explore. If that makes sense. Kind of like how it is with, like, kind of like Halo, where they give you like a big place to play in, and then like it's big enough, but there is a clear point A, point B, and then you can like approach it in any way you want. Actually, I think Metal Gear 5 would be the best way to explain it, because like they do give you like a mission, and then you can approach it in any way you want. You can like hit it from like a stealthy perspective, or like a full frontal thing, etc., etc. You can come at it from a different angle than where they dropped you at, if you want. Ooh. Wait, this is where I keep falling. I learned until I unlearn it. Go summer red. Let me just help these guys out a little bit. Oops, I threw it too far. I forgot I changed the throwing range, so I overshot obnoxiously. I forgot about that. So I have to aim more directly at it. It's funny. Aw, dang it! You know what's crazy is I made this build a little bit more punchy. So that's why I went in there and just started punching everything. I made it more punchy compared to all my other builds. So like this is 79. That's 32. That's 25, 41. This is 79. I made it super punchy. And if you can see, like, on all the, like, the little abilities on the armor sets on the bottom half, like, underneath all the numbers and stuff, there's, like, punch icons. Like, let me just do that. There it is. And I was like, you know, I don't know where to go with the stasis build. And so I was like, when I got the new armor piece for the arms, it leaned more towards like melee and all that. So I was like, let me just lean into that. But I feel like I put the wrong... Yeah, it's like called Burning Fists, and I'm like freezing things, you know. In the meantime, while I'm getting my, while I'm getting shot at. I wish I could see what where that thing is. Oh, here we go. Defeat a target with melee or finisher grants escalated melee damage, which decays over time. Higher levels of Burning Fist grant increased weapon damage. It's funny. Burning Fists with an ice build. Wait, I saw red. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, underneath, that's why. Okay, who did it? Who popped my shield? Bah! Burning fists, and I just kick everything. Oh, no way. Come here, let me kick you. Let me kick you. Blah! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Launch. Oops. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Bye. Bye. Alright. So let's see what's it gonna be. Oh hey. Oh, never mind. Hey, Lero, how goes it? Helldivers? Oh no, this is Destiny. That's loading was slow
For a
and
terminal
sad.
with elevated access protocols. There might be one in the nearby offices.
How goes it? Yeah, we should play something pretty soon. Yeah, Helldivers sometime. I have to like re-download it after the whole fiasco. Or actually, are you guys able to get it? Because last time I checked, the Philippines can't get the game. Oh, you're at the office? Okay, alright. Because last I checked, I guess, Helldivers, isn't available in the Philippines yet. Because they took it off at one point. Oh, hey. Oh, they were able to get it. Okay, cool. Because, at one point they made it unavailable in like 100 and something countries, and then they made it they walked it back, kind of. So that's good if they're able to. Like they played with it. They played it recently. Because I was like mad about that. I was like, man, at one point I want to play with
I'm
you
receiving data
and
now. Oh, this is incredible
and
work
Rafi.
and well annotated. So that's how they solved for diatomic partitioning, and the macro
If you
fusion
guys
blending
can,
is
yeah.
just. Apologies. It's
But yeah,
just
this is
exciting to see the final pieces
Destiny.
in front of me.
It's
There's
an
a
old
component listed here,
favorite
some sort
game,
of
and I'm getting
processing
back
unit to
into it.
calculate the threading algorithms. Looks proprietary. See if your ghost can scan for it based on these parameters. I doubt we'll be able to recreate another one, and none of this will work without it.
Do I still need to scan the thing, the guy that was over here? No, I don't have to. Okay. Or was it in this room? No, it wasn't this room. Okay, so I need to get to that one room with the big head. Yeah, I think it's this way. Oh, it's taking me further away from it. Never mind. Go this way. This place is huge. This way. Let's say this way. I think I do need to go in. Yeah, I need to go in through the backside there. It just looks like it's taking me further away from it. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Let's just keep going. Let me swap to void. There we go. Actually, let me swap to solar just so I can get this one thing out of the way. Hmm. Hold on, if I go this way, I've never been like the best at like navigation. But I do like exploring and getting lost. Oh. It's over that way. Where in the heck? In the moon. Yeah. Man. What in my world? So, how? Am I missing a door somewhere? I'm confused. Oh, is it this door? It is this door. Whoa, what is this?
Yes, that's it. Meet me back in the armory hall and we'll see what this puzzle looks like when finished.
Oh, Okay. Easy. Tower. Let's see. Let's go here. Oh yeah, and I got me cherries, dude. Heck yeah. Hmm. Wait. Is it... Wait. Where am I? I am so confused. I shouldn't. I shouldn't have teleported here. Okay, that's Gambit. Okay. That's not his name. I just... Because he's the guy that's involved with the Gambit game mode.
How can I help?
Processor connected. Okay.
See you next time, perhaps.
Balloon.
Incredible. I felt confident in my interpretation of their schematics, but to see it actually working is something else entirely. When I used to think about the armory, about my responsibility to it, the weight was almost unbearable. Even in this body, I felt like I could never get enough air. Now, for the first time in a long
Oh wow,
while,
so this is
I feel
literally the first iteration
relieved
after
and
she
eager.
transferred her body into...
The synth we've
or her
produced by
mind
this
into this.
prototype won't provide combat effectiveness, but I will continue to explore possible applications. Perhaps Ikora could use it for disguising her hidden. With more tensile strength, it could reduce maintenance time on red jacks. I don't know what discoveries lie ahead, but I'm eager to find them. Thank you, Guardian. I can't express what this means to me. Now, shall we give it a try?
I'm excited. Oh hey, synth weave plates. Are you trying? Have you played either World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV?
Until next time.
Neither one of them? Okay. So, in both of the games, it's like you get an armor piece, and then you can make new gear look like an old piece of gear, just so that, like,
I feel
let's say like an armor set, the way it looks. So what you do is you get your new armor, and then you put the old armor on top of it, keeping the new armor stats. If that makes sense. Because
When the traveler acts, the world
Something like that.
changes.
It's kind of
For
like,
some,
yeah,
it gets
weapon
better,
skinning, I
for
guess
others
you could,
worse. What will its reformation
something
bring?
like that, or like, let's say, you like the way a pistol looks, or something like that, and you throw a skin on top of it, or something like that, but keeping other stats. I don't know. Something along the lines of that.
Adopting this new technology feels overwhelming.
I think
barely understand it.
I could be just looking into it too much.
The black
Big ass
armor
silencer
feels-
stats, but with the look of a tiny silencer. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Wait, where do I go? I'm confused.
I have never put faith in the Traveler, but I am starting to trust in its guardians.
I have beef with this little icon right here, Bunker E15. I have beef with it. Tying it all together. Use the synth weave of any piece of legendary armor you acquire.
When the Traveler acts, the world changes. For some, it gets better, for others, worse. What will its reformation
What did that
bring?
icon do to you? It gave me the reach around with no consent. That's one way to put it. I go in there and they one tap me. And I'm like, come on, what the crap? And then they have like beefy armor, kind of. So the only thing that's saving me is that I have a weapon that'll like that I can change the element and all that stuff. So yeah. But dang, dude. Let's see. How do I? Oh, that looks cool. Just like melted, molten lava. Wait, where do I freaking... Where do I go? I'm confused. Because I want to activate it, but it won't let me activate it. Just boy. Boy. Do I go top side is where I need to go? I'm confused. Long story short, I'm confused. No, this isn't it. I love the names of these guns. Adored. Chain of command. Luna's Howl. That is a badass name. Luna's Howl. Not forgotten. A recluse. Relatable. What was it? 20% and 21% delirium. forget where I even go.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Take mark. Okay. No. Oh yeah, Banshee 44. Yeah. That's the guy I was talking about. Banshee 44. He's so cool. He does have it. I just needed to click the button and go to the next page. And my avatar's freaking out. You can't see it, but I'm face palming right now. Man. It was just right there. I just needed to frick. Okay. 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 Just. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, some of these weapons have like
Make us proud.
have flavor text. Some of them, yeah.
Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah. I won't forget everyone we lost. Well, nice shooting out there.
Kinetic weapon. Don't mind if I do.
Take it easy.
Oh man. Okay, before I was like horribly distracted. There was a place I needed to go, but I forget where. Is it you? Is it Vala?
Critis is defeated. But it's not the fallen that concern me now. It's us. I've had time to think. Guardians are not immune to corruption. The pursuit of power has divided us before. I don't know what comes next. But I know that we must remain in the light. I see fractures already. If we bend, we will break. Guardians must not use the darkness. This is the Vanguard's official position. The people of this city look to us. Help me show them the way.
Oh, you can get it here. Ooh. Randomized perks. I don't like that. It's okay. My nameless midnight is the cooler one. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. You know what? This probably goes well with the Iron Patriot. I think it goes a lot better with the Iron Patriot. Right? Then we just gotta recolor it and we're good. Well, the helmet. Well, definitely the chest and the arm piece. We're gonna need those two. Now we just gotta figure out how to get Vanguard engrams. Collections to purchase. Okay. Ooh, more colors. I'm surprised I haven't even got stuff for this yet. What do I do? Engram tracker. Monitor your engram balance at each vendor.
Make good use of it.
What is that? Oh.
Make good use of it. Remember what you fight for. What news?
Oh, okay. So that is maybe a direction that we can, you know, go to. Yeah. There's farm stuff for that.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Okay, there's none.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Checking for packages.
Terminal.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Seasonal. Interesting. Okay. I remember seeing it before, but where like I would look at an armor piece and then I was like, never mind, because it costed actual money, and I was like, yeah, no, never mind. But I can't remember where, and it's driving me nuts.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Looks like a menu item or something. What is this? It's like somewhere there, but I have to be in some NPCs thing, and it's driving me nuts. Because I was like clicking on things over here.
How did the job go?
Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. All right. I found the setting. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Let's go back to Ada. Do it there, for Lord's sake. Oh my gosh, took me forever. Okay. We're learning. We're learning how to transmog / glam / whatever it's called in Call of Duty. We're learning. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, so it's down here. We right click
my
appearance.
partner returns.
And then let's do my arms because I don't like the way it looks.
The pyramid's approach fills me with dread. Despite being
Or
surrounded
actually,
by
let's go
guardians,
to
I can't imagine what the armory founders felt like during the
our Captain
collapse.
America one. Or Iron Patriot, rather. Okay, so arms. Bot. Dang it. Okay, the only reason why we can't do that is because that was an exotic weapon. Or armor. So, never mind.
I am afraid this
Back
will
to
all
plan
fail. It gnaws
Plan
at
A.
the corners of my mind. But that is how I know it is important work.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Woo! I remember rocking this back in the day, actually. Like, with this armor set, I remember rocking this. I kind of want to again.
Every usage of the loom is another batch of data for my research.
But this
And
looks like
I
a
need all I can
proper, like, knightly armor set thing. This is kind of neat. Okay, that we can do this. Oh, kinda. Yeah.
Why should I fear stasis? I've seen the light used by warlords and guardians alike, for evil and good. A new tool doesn't change
That
the
looks
wielder.
kind of cool. But I wonder what the bottom half looks like. Oh. Nah. I kind of want to do this one again. Big ass shoulder. I love it.
Plumbing through Braytech schematics is like learning a new language.
Ooh, look
I
at
feel
that.
lost sometimes.
Like some Game of Thrones kind of bullshit. Like it. Oh man, I'm gonna be here forever because I'm gonna be ogling all of this. But I
Please
really
watch your
want
step.
this. The
This is
Carrick
a
Type
lab,
2
not a lounge.
is an old fave. I think I had Shelter in Place at one point. Sovereign Gauntlets, actually. That's what I had, was the Sovereign Gauntlets. It's not the Carrick type. But it's the same thing. Same. It's just fancier stuff. There's
I
that.
am continuously fascinated by the choices you guardians make when molding your synthweave. Such garishness.
Oh, look at that, actually. I do like the web-like kind of Under Armour thing. Ooh, I remember rocking this actually too. Actually, I
When
kind
the
of want
traveler
this.
acts,
The
the world
Jensen Knight
changes. For some,
gauntlets.
it gets better. For others, worse.
Bro.
What will its reformation bring?
Ooh, this looks nice too. Ooh. 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 Ooh, I kind of like earthy things, so this is tempting. Oh, and then you can get like blue type armor stuff too as well.
I am afraid this will all
A fan of the bigger shoulder.
It gnaws at the corners of my mind. But that
Okay,
is
so
how I know it is important work.
I am caught between the Jensen Knight gauntlets and the Sovereign gauntlets. So this is the Jensen Knight ones. I just like how it goes up and it's very knightly looking. Goes really well with the chest piece. However,
I
Sovereign
am
Gauntlet,
continuously fascinated by the choices
very
you guardians
big,
make when molding your
obnoxious,
synthwave.
bulky.
Such garishness.
So what do you think? Sovereign or Jensen Knight? I'll let you choose.
The pyramid's approach fills me with dread. Despite being surrounded by guardians, I can't imagine what the armory
Kind of
founders
hard,
felt like
yeah.
during the collapse.
It all looks so nice. So nice. It's nice. There's that. And there's that. And then we'll throw in also maybe the character type too. So if you want a simpler design, we can do that.
I
as
never
well.
imagined life without the forge.
It just gets rid of that orange mark.
But I suppose they're still
That's
here.
all it does.
The foundation for the loom's technology.
It's from back actually.
The armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it.
Some of the old armor looks pretty cool too. Who has white any like nowadays? Ooh.
Why should I fear stasis? I've seen the
I like
light
how
used
beat up
by
this
warlords
looks.
and guardians alike, for evil and good. A new tool doesn't change.
Oh, and he's missing the left arm? Yo, that is kind of cool. I like the asymmetricalness. Kind of cool. But I digress. There's more monkey.
I have
Monk-like.
never put faith in the Traveler, but I am starting to trust in its guardians.
But yeah. Bigger shoulder, going once, going twice. Pop. Alright.
I am continuously fascinated by the choices you guardians make when molding your synthweave. Such
My boy is back. The other one? Oh, actually, I kind of want to stick with this. The Sovereign one, because I do have a bunch of good memories with this one. This is like day one Titan, like Destiny 2 day one.
When the Traveler acts,
This
the
brings me
world
back.
changes.
I'm
For
so
some, it
happy.
gets better,
Actually, yeah.
for others worse.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
will
yeah.
its reformation bring?
Look at that. My boy. He's back. Whew. Actually, let's also play around with the legs as well. Hold on. Because I kind of don't like these for this armor set. Let's go.
The spider. How well do
that
you
looks
know
nice.
our mutual friend? Not well enough, I'm sure.
Oh, it's the Gambit armor set. Reason why you know is because anything Gambit related has like a snake design.
You get synthwave.
Oh, there's the
I
samurai
get
one again.
research data. It's, how would you say it? A win-win.
Oh, that looks kind of cool if you want to go to like with the old school look. Character type 2, always nice. Ooh, I like the bandage and the asymmetricalness. Wild Hunt Greaves, yeah. Oh, this one's for, what was it called? The Iron Battalion, I think.
Despite being surrounded by guardians,
that one's another PvP set,
I can't imagine
and
what
it's
the
kind of
Armory founders
hard to
felt
get
like during the
at one
collapse.
point. Ooh, more Games of Thrones stuff. Ooh. I just really like Titan. Titan's so nice.
You get synthweave, I get research data. It's, how would you say it? A win-win.
Or actually, I'm okay with the legs. However, with this one, I was having issues with the legs. So, we can go here and fix up the legs here.
The armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it.
Oh, Tangled Web Greaves is a maybe. Retrograde. Oh, what's that? Reverie Dawn. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like this.
Why should I fear
Ooh, I
stasis?
kind of like this.
I've seen the light used by warlords and guardians alike, for evil and good. A new tool doesn't change the wielder.
Okay, Forge Machinist. We'll put a bookmark on that. I like that. Oh, this looks nice too. Shit. Take Shelter Ornament.
Please watch your step. This is a lab.
Ooh, kinda nice. Kinda nice. Not bad for a blue colored... blue gear. Not bad.
I am continuously fascinated by the choices you guardians make when molding your synthweave.
Brave Titan.
Such
I feel like I just get that
garishness.
somewhere else, but you know. Okay, so Forge Machinist Greaves or take Shelter Ornament for the Iron Patriot look. So this one's to take Shelter
Why should
Ornament.
I fear stasis? I've seen the light used by warlords and guardians alike, for evil and good.
And this one is the Forged Machinist. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. I dig all of it.
Founders of the Black
Oh
Armory.
my gosh.
Visionaries,
Check out those thighs, what the
inventors.
frick.
If the armory is going to survive, I must be the same.
Whoa. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna go with the take shelter. Yeah.
The loom has quite a different aesthetic from the old armory tech, doesn't it? It's growing on me.
Yay. So nice. Oh, Let's fix up the head too while we're here. Shit. Maybe we can find better headgear.
The founders of the Black Armory were visionaries, inventors. If the armory is going to survive, I must be the same.
Oh. Master Chief much.
The pyramid's approach fills me with dread.
Oh, I
Despite
remember
being
running this
surrounded
at
by
one
guardians,
point.
I can't imagine what the armory founders felt like during the collapse.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get, actually.
The armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it. Welcome back.
So nice.
Come visit again soon. Plumbing through Braytech schematics is like learning a new language. I feel lost sometimes.
Slam the jam. Okay. Let's actually do some stuff. Okay. Crucible Triumph. Can't forget about the loincloth. Let's do... Yeah, and wait, what was the other one? Proximity Ward. Explosive Finisher. Proximity Ward. What was it? Finisher? Explosive. Okay. Burn. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Night's Chill. Okay. Stat increase, and then 1, 2 finisher.
Varix heard Aramis say once, "The crypt whispers, draws her in." She was lured by the dark power at its center.
So there's that. Man, this whole session is just me messing around with armor stuff. And what's the color for this? Mars Sunset. Okay. Burr.
I
And
know
then we go
I will share.
Burr. And then we go Mars Sunset. And then we go Burr. Ablaze. Okay, that's what it's called. Ablaze. Ablaze. Loincloth. What is it? A night something. Oh shoot. Huh. Where'd it go? Where is it?
Perhaps one day, Elixni can live among guardians. We can have peace. We know a guardian from their walk. Proud, confident, maybe too much.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Chill. Okay. Alright. Almost done. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Cool. Now the question is what to do from here.
Awaits the Elixni. None if we stay here.
Oh, okay. We can do that really quick. We'll hike it up here. Swap the solar. And dispense some democracy, I suppose. Hold on. Wait, there's no Vex here. Oh, and we still need to get the Pengies. Hold on. More important things. The Pengies. Before I forget. The Pengies. The Pengies. I can't believe I forgot the Pengies. Rewind. Face this way. Here I come, my boys. Here I come. I was gonna just do like these quests, like these things in general. I was gonna do that. Okay, so I have a feeling the penguin thing has something to do with that, but I don't know where to go after that. Press the advantage. Oh, okay. I want to say I have to be at a specific spot before I shoot at it. And the specific spot that I'm thinking of. Oh. Ooh. That was kind of cool. Not intentional, but kind of cool. What was that? Okay, so what if I was here? Another oracle appears? But where? Because I would imagine it's in here. Another oracle appears. But where, bro? Hmm. Okay. Wonder. This one confuses me. I have no indication of where it could be. Which area is this? This is Nexus. I remember there was one in Nexus and I want to say Infinitude. Yeah, Nexus and Infinitude. Maybe it's down. Not up, but down. As above, so below. Hmm. Oh, there it is. That's crazy. Another oracle appears. I was kind of right, yeah. As above, so below. Where next? So... Because if we go in here, this would be the next area, I'm assuming. Because this is... Wait, maybe it might be in here. Maybe. You can't see it on the left side, but it does say Nexus. Okay, so this is the Well of Infinitude, so this is where it stops. I hope I don't have to do it over again, but... At least I know where two things are. Just Billy goading. What do I think this is? Do I think this is Skyrim? No. You know why? Because I have no horse. I might have to do it over again. Hold on. Inside touch. Infinitude. Yep, I have to do it over again. So there's that. There's this. Alright, where is the third point? I want to say it's going to be at that one spot I was looking at. Robo horses? I feel like I have seen a robo horse somewhere. I feel like maybe in Destiny 1, not in this one. Maybe. So bop, and then I'm just looking down the cracks as well, because the other one back there was really crafty where they put it. So I wonder if there is a specific pattern. Ow. Don't make me come up there and whoop you, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Music starting to sound very Metroidy. You know what's funny is that my vernacular is very American. Very American, but I'm Asian. Don't make me come up there and whoop ya, boy. Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo. I'm hunting for rabbits. Wascoey, wascoey, wabbits. Wascoey, wabbits. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have a feeling I passed it. Oh really? You like Queen? Yeah. Queen's great. I love it. Ow. I'm gonna say the spot is here somewhere. Oh, were you able to see the what was it, the documentary of the Queen documentary? Rami did such a good job portraying Freddie Mercury. The last 30-40-ish minutes of it? Okay. I feel like that's the only part that really mattered. To be honest. But it was really good to see, like, kind of sort of the struggles that he went through. But at the same time, it was just like a bunch of artistic liberties, quote unquote, that they threw into the movie. But what I'm really impressed about is how, like, Rami did very almost like one for one what Freddie Mercury did in the one concert. It was so good. There was like a side by side of them doing their thing, and dude, he's got his mannerisms down. Yeah, Live Aid. Yeah. A Live Aid concert. There's a video where they had a side by side of Rami doing his thing in the movie and Freddie Mercury, right? And it's very uncanny, and it gives me goosebumps just thinking about it, like how like he got the mannerisms of Freddie Mercury down. Oh man, this is gonna drive me nuts. Maybe it's this. I doubt it. Maybe it's over here. So there was one down here, one up there. What if it's further down? Yeah. The crap. He's in here just staring at me. Go in here. Come on. Where are you? Show yourself. Oh. Man. Where is this thing? Really want her to do well because Queen's Live Aid performance is one of, if not the best live performances ever. It really is, dude. It's so nice. I did it again. Rip. Okay, so it's excuse me. It's reset. Because I touched the edge of the place. But I wonder if there's a pattern. So up, down, maybe it's up again. Ooh. Get out of here. Oh, no way, I got him. Oh, that one's off. A lot. Okay, so bop, and then down here, bop, another oracle appears, but where? Wait. What the shit? Where is this thing? Maybe it's in here. I have a feeling I'm gonna step out again as soon as I step here. This is all Nexus. This is all Nexus. Nexus, Nexus, Nexus. Astron it is. Okay. Man. I go again. Another oracle appears. Oh, where, my boy? Where? Whee! Is it tucked in a corner somewhere? Come on. Is it in the waterfall? Is there a specific angle somewhere in a specific spot? It's gonna drive me nuts. Bro. Another one. Okay. Okay, so there was one over there. So it's like shoot down and then shoot up. Okay, wait. I think it's pulling me this way. I hope it's here. Hey. But it's all pointing in this general location right here so far, aside from up here. But if I were to hazard a guess, it would open up that right there. And then we probably might be able to actually see what's producing all the Vex milk. Ha! Yay! There he is! There he is! The boy! Pengy! Yeah. Alright. I put that to rest. Now let's go further in this way. On to the next adventure. Only one left. Wait, did we ever get the one in Eventide? I forget. Because I remember I was stuck here. I was like, where is it? We never found it. And then I'm thinking there's one more in here. Somewhere in here. Wait, you know what? Just to make sure I'm not wasting my time. Let's go back. Never found Eventide. Penguin toy. Eventide. Okay, so it is just Eventide. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. Hide and Seek Champ 2024. Oh man, I have a story to tell you because I don't know if you know. I forget if I told you that I was in the Navy at one point. Oh, the fish souvenir. Yeah. You did say you were in the Navy. Okay. Alright, I have a story. Hold on, I need to get my facts straight really quick. Yeah, okay, so back in 2017. So back in 2017, I was out in the middle of the ocean. I forget if I was already on deployment or if we're just doing exercises out in the middle of the sea, right? But lo and behold, long story short, we get a call from, not really a call, but we get a message from somewhere saying, hey, we have a sailor who's gone missing. We need to do a search and rescue. So we spent a good few hours looking for this guy, right? Because what happens is when somebody is when somebody calls man overboard, what they do is they notify everybody in the area to look for a specific person and their last known location and all that stuff. So you go around in circles looking in the middle of the ocean looking for this guy, right? So the thing that's kind of fun about it is that, like, you know, the ship goes like 32 knots in one direction, turns, hits, and like, so we're like spinning around circles, like looking for this guy at 32 knots, right? And at the same time, while this is going, everybody, if you're the ship that called the man overboard, you do like a, you know, roll call pretty much. But I don't think we had to. We just had to look for the guy, right? Because this guy wasn't on our ship, he was on a different ship. Yeah, there we go. All right. So 2017, we're running around in circles looking for this guy out in the middle of the ocean. After a long time of like looking for this guy, we already called it off and we deemed him missing in action. So like, you know, it was just like another bad time for everybody because we lost another sailor. I don't know how they found him, but they found him. He was never overboard. He was on the ship. He was on his ship, hidden somewhere. Right? So, when they found him, it was almost a week that he's been missing. And the thing that's super crazy about it is within the week, people have seen him, but they didn't put 2 and 2 together. Or like things would be missing from the mess decks, right? You know, mess decks is where like we eat. Or the galley. It would be reporting things missing from the galley or the mess decks. This dude was living off of Pop-Tarts for 7 days. Hiding in an engineering space. Up in like some place. And all that stuff. And he's been like pissing in a bucket somewhere in a corner. But yeah, he would be up top somewhere. The only reason why you would find him is like if you if you actually took the time to thoroughly look in the engineering space. And since they're doing like some kind of inspection or something like that, that's why they found him. I think. Yeah. But the story doesn't end there though. Why was he hiding? So, that's where the story goes next. Is because okay, dude, it was hilarious. Dude couldn't get found for like you know almost a week, and they deemed him like hide and seek champ of 2017, etc., etc. Right? So it's hilarious, right? But later on, it was revealed that the CO of that ship was such a piece of shit. Like, he was just having a nervous breakdown, and he wanted to go back home. He was going crazy, literally going crazy, and like nobody was on his side or anything, which is pretty shitty. I've been fortunate enough to have like a very good chain of command, but this was like an example of like poor management and all that stuff. Like he was bullied like to no end and all that stuff, so that was unfortunate that happened to him. And he's not the only case either on this ship under the same commander, right? So it got around that like the CO was just a piece of crap, and rather than like trying to understand his sailor, he was just like, nah, you're gonna stay here, you're not going home or anything, and you're gonna do your job, I don't care. And all that stuff. My CO was awesome. He would take shots for us, dude. So seeing as how like awesome my command was compared to the CO of that ship, I could not fathom having a CO who did not give a shit about you or his sailors. I could not. You want to know how cool my CO was at the time when I was on my ship? So, this is like back when I was like a new sailor on board and all that stuff. So I was doing line handling stuff. We have this operation called a replenishment at sea, and for short we call it a RAS, right? So we're having a RAS. Day one, when we tried to do this RAS, the waves were super choppy, the weather wasn't great, so we called it off. We like even like mustered up for this RAS and day one, and we were already in position, but you know the waves were just super bad. So we called it off. We even mustered and everything. So like, okay, all right, we'll try it tomorrow. So tomorrow hits. So I'm standing out there during the RAS. I was in one of the people in charge of the phone and distance line, or the P&D line. So what this line is a line between our ship and the replenishing ship, just so that the CO can take a look and see how close we are to the other ship, so we don't crash into it, right? Long story short, this is what the P&D line is. Me and a bunch of other guys were just there waiting to come alongside of the RAS ship. And in the distance, off starboard side, which is the right side of the ship, we see dark clouds, and I'm looking at my friends on, like, you know, waiting for action. I turn to my friends and go like, man, you know how much that would suck if we actually turned towards those clouds over there? And then we're like, yeah, bro, that's gotta suck. It's a good thing we're doing it today and going away from the clouds, right? Wrong. The ship starts to turn starboard, and I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? Why? And the RAS ship off the forward bow is right in front of us and going towards the same storm. We're like, are we really doing this right now? Are we? Are we really? Really? So, yeah, we're like, maybe we're just gonna catch the tail end of this storm. And so yeah, so we're coming alongside. We're what was it? Starboard side of the Raz ship. Yeah, we're pulling up right next to it, and so we do our thing. We shoot our line across, and then we're playing essentially tug of war with the P&D line, just to make sure it's taut, and you know the CO can see how far away from the other ship we are, and all that stuff. Directing the helmsman to steer starboard, port side, etc., etc. Right, and maintaining speed. So we haven't really started replenishing yet because I guess they're anticipating us going through the storm. So it's just me, my team, holding onto the P&D line, playing tug of war with the ship off the port side. And we're heading towards this storm. I'm like, bro, we're really going through the storm, holding onto this goddamn line. We're gonna fucking die. So we're like, the wave starts getting choppier as we're approaching the storm. So then the sky starts to get gray and darken, and we're like, bro, this is gonna fucking suck. The next thing you know, it starts to rain, and then it starts to rain hard. And then the rain turns into hail. I don't know if you've ever been outside in a hailstorm going maybe 24 knots. Bro, it's like sandpaper. It freaking hurt. So the only people that were out there are like the P&D line people. So that was me, the team, and then the people up top on the bridge that's looking at the P&D line. And then so we're just like, fuck it. And like while this is going on, thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. And we're just having a good time. We're just like, sure, it sucks, but let's make the most of it. So we're just hooping and hollering at down on the P&D line. We're like, woo! Oh yeah! Let's fucking go! Right? So it's just us just having a good time out in front of the ship, holding onto this line for dear life. And so everybody on this line has to wear what was it? Like the life vests, pretty much. They call them K-Pox, but I forget exactly what it stands for. But on these K-Pox are water activated dye. So every other person's uniform was like Mountain Dew green, and our uniform at the time is like navy blue, like dark navy blue. And then everybody's uniform is just obnoxiously Mountain Dew green by the end of the operation. It was so crazy. But I digress. So we're hooping and hollering, and we catch a break right in the middle of the storm. We're at the eye of the storm. So at this point, it's raining, but it's now no longer hailing. And we're still hooping and hollering, and then like we finally get the fuel line and the supply line, right? And where we get our where we can get our supplies from the Raz ship back to our ship, right? So we go inside after our operation and all that stuff. We successfully did the Raz. So we got our we essentially resupplied and refueled and all that stuff. And then our CO gets on the 1MC, which is like the intercom, goes like, "Good job, everybody out there. I don't know what was going on down forward of the ship, but I can hear y'all hooping and hollering down there. Keep it up. You guys were doing great. I was super hype as well." He gave us props for being like super out there. Right? But the story does not end there. My commo, our comms officer, who's pretty much the officer, like, in our chain of command, right? Our Kamo. She was like, "Yo, so the CO was pretty cool. You know when you all were like out there and you know how like it rained super hard and all that stuff? So he was so cool because like I was trying to keep an eye on the P&D line. So it turns out that she was one of the officers out there trying to make sure that we're at a good distance. So she has her binoculars out in the hail, the rain, and all that stuff. She was out there literally with us, right? But up in the bridge, out there outside, but up on the bridge. And she says, "Yeah, our CO is so cool." So he saw me out there, you know, just struggling to see the P&D line. And you know what he does? He goes out there with his clipboard and holds it over my head just to make sure that I was able to see the P&D line. That, to me, is a sign of a really good leader. A good leader is the kind of person who would go out there and get dirty with, like, you know, with all the, you know, the subordinates and all that stuff. This dude was so cool. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. There is literally a picture of him, like, out there, you know, getting wet with everybody else and all that stuff. There is a picture. And I'll never forget him. His name's Commander Davis. The coolest CO ever. Yeah, he was like the chattiest of the chads. He was a cool dude. Oh yeah, and he allowed nerf wars on the ship when we're like done with work. Like there was a declaration of war and everything that my friend put up, and he wrote it up very professional sounding and all that stuff, and he like, you know, it laid down the ground rules and all that stuff, and it was signed by the CO. And it was the first thing you would see when you go get your chow from the chow line. It's right there with the bulletin board with, like, you know, with all the stuff going on for the day. There's the declaration of war for this nerf war thing posted up. It was so cool. And the story about this guy doesn't end there either. This CO is so fucking cool. I love him. So speaking of nerf war, so this guy, he also is super sneaky. Like, if you have you played Metal Gear Solid or Splinter Cell or something like that, or maybe even Assassin's Creed? Any of those games. So, like, you haven't? Any of them? Oh. So if you're very much into like stealth games, that would be your bread and butter. Is either Metal Gear Solid, Splinter Cell, or Assassin's Creed. But anyway, I digress. This guy was a ninja, long story short. This guy was a ninja. When the whole time we had the nerf war, he was only shot twice. And you know, you want to know what kind of a gun he had? It was one of those like one-shot pull-out action nerf guns. And it was like, you know, like a hip, like a little tiny hip gun thing, like, you know, that you would hide inside, like, yeah. And I've heard stories about him, like, hiding in dark spots of the ship and shooting people, running to the next part, and then shooting another person, running to another part. Dude, this guy's a ninja. This guy is fucking awesome. Oh. Yeah, he was so cool. He maxed out his stealth points for sure, yes, he did. And I would only hear war stories about this guy, like, because I was night shift, I couldn't partake in the nerf war at all, but, like, you know, I prepped myself because I got a modded strong arm, which is like the cowboy pistol thing. I modded it so it shoots like twice as far and hits as hard and like hits so much harder that it leaves welts. Yeah, so yeah, I was sad that I couldn't partake in it, but yeah, I wasn't. Like it had a chrome trigger and everything, so it's like it was heavy for a like a Nerf pistol. And I changed out the spring, changed out certain parts that like latches onto the spring so it doesn't break. It was so cool.
And the catch descends upon you now. Bring your power.
Oh man, dude, yeah. So I had an what was it? An ET. It's not an engineer or an oh, wait, an electrician's mate. Yeah, he was an ET, and dude, these guys I feel are like in cheat mode because there's this guy who got one of his rifles and then replaced parts so that it took a drill battery instead of a normal like 8-volt, 9-volt battery. So his rifle fucking like his rifle was like it shot just like my pistol, like hard and fast and all that stuff, and it like shot out more rounds and faster and all that stuff. But this gun, if you've watched Men in Black, you know the little cricket gun where it goes like that whirring sound of the cricket gun, that's the sound it made when you when you rev up this gun. It was like I was like, oh my god. And you see the freaking drill battery just hanging out of the place where the battery comes out of. Dude, it looks like a legit, like, you know, like an M4 M16 M4 rifle, or an AK, or an AR rather. It looked like a legit rifle. It's like if you painted it black, you couldn't even tell. But yeah, dude, like everybody was strapped up, and then it annoyed everybody that we had like 52 pallets of Nerf guns. It was like, why, like Raz's? Yes, dude, it was nothing but Nerf gear, dude. 52 pallets of Nerf gear during these Razes, and then it got to the point where supply was like, bro, you guys gotta quit with this Nerf stuff. And down in like where the ITs were, because I'm an IT bin. We hid our stuff underneath the floorboards. Like we had a literal armory down in radio, and like most people were into it. Even the chiefs were into it. Our senior chief was into it. You got like everybody playing together, officers and all that stuff. Dude, it was like fun. And then like people would mod out their shit and stuff. There was one CT chief that had one of the rifles I was looking into getting, and it was like one that shot out like a big grenade launcher thing, plus it had like a bolt action thing that was kind of like a sniper rifle kind of setup. It was kind of cool. But yeah, the CTs also had an armory as well. There was like another CT friend. I call him Walling the Walrus because he has like a mustache and he looks like a walrus. He's great. He had like a like an LMG kind of setup. It's hilarious. Like they would post up down the P-way and then like capture points and all that stuff. It's funny. Yeah, those were the days. I miss In weird ways, I miss the ship. In certain ways, I miss the ship. There's just you and your hundreds of brothers and sisters on the ship. And everybody is learning how to get along. Regardless of what color skin you have, what sexual orientation you are, what rate you are, everybody got along. At least on the small boys. On a big deck, I don't know. I really don't know. Small boys are like destroyers, frigates, and some of like the patrol boats and all that. That's what they call small boys. And then big decks are like aircraft carriers, amphibious ships, and all that stuff. And on a small boy, it's like a small town, dude. Everybody knew each other, so if you got into trouble, dude, there's hell to pay. Everybody knew about it. You're held accountable right off the bat. No dicking around. There's plenty to do on a small boy. And you're doing a bit of everybody's job too. So I was an IT-man that ran around with a rifle and a pistol, or I had to handle lines and all that stuff. I had to haul goods and all that stuff. It was cool. Everybody did, like, understood everybody's job. Not, like, did everybody's job, but they understood everybody's job. But it's a grand old time. Like I said, I was one of the fortunate few who were fortunate to have a good command when I was on my first ship. My first and only ship. Yeah, under the right crowds, yes. I wouldn't recommend it for everybody because everybody's experiences are different. I know I had a good time. I know people who didn't have a good time, and that to me was unfortunate. Let's see. I'll probably like save some other sea stories for like some other time. In the meantime, where is this penguin? Holy freaking crap, dude. I've been just like running around in circles. Almost nice. How long was I in the Navy? So I was in for 7 years. Made it to E5. In pay grade, E5. And then I decided to leave because I felt like my luck was running out. I had like a bad run-in with one of my subordinates, or not subordinates, one of my fellow sailors that was the same rank as I was. I just absolutely hated his guts. Which is unfortunate. Because I was hoping he would change, but he didn't. But I digress. He was one of the unfortunate few that didn't have a good time, and he came from a big deck. Let me just pop him in the face. To put it bluntly, he had really bad work ethic. Let's just say. Like everything you can ever think of in a really bad co-worker, that would be him. Everything you can think of. Like work ethic wise. And it drove everybody up the wall because they would have to double check, triple check, quadruple check his work whenever he would touch something. And it's so bad that E1s, E2s, E3s are correcting him. And I'm an E5, he's an E5. Yeah, and I taught my boys. Every once in a while, you'll see them pop in and out of this stream. They'll come by and say hi. They're my boys from the shop. But yeah, so long story short, we're traumatized by this guy. Like all of us from the shop who knew this guy. Like everybody was like friggin' traumatized. And it's like a kind of a sore spot for all of us to talk about. On the real though, where the frick is... Maybe I go in somewhere, come out somewhere. That... But yeah, I was really hoping he would change. Really did. I felt so bad, but at the same time, he deserves it. He eventually got... Like, it's rare to kick people out of the Navy just based off of, like, their poor work ethic. It takes a bit. And that's why we had to put up with it for, like, years. Yeah, I'm still looking for it, dude. I'm like, I don't know where this thing is. I'm going nuts. Maybe it's down here. No. Oh no, what the frick? Whoo! But yeah, normally... Oh wait, you said some of your Navy buddies still come by to stream? Yeah, every once in a while, but they're like... busy. So, yeah, they're like busy with their own things going. They're still in. I don't know if they're planning on getting out soon or whatever because it's been a bit. But yeah, as far as I know, they're all in still. One of them's in Japan. I'm jealous. One of them was kind of in Japan for a bit, but then they got restationed to somewhere else. And then another one's West Coast as well. Yeah, and they seem to be doing well. Man, where the crap? Nope, tried jumping down there. I wonder if it's simply a parkour thing? No! Man. There's a brig. I wonder if these enforcer brigs are something. What is that?
Guardians. A battle party prepares to strike. They bring with them rageful.
I wonder if these enforcer brigs are something to do with the penguin. Oh my gosh, just die already. I've been just pegging this guy. Oh. No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, oh. Got lucky and got armor out of nowhere. I've been what? Wait, what did I say? I forget what I said. I've been what? What is the heroic one? I forget.
Ah, stop
it. Something about pegging? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Ooh. Hey, what the heck? Something behind me? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 stop it. Oh. Who's there? Just casually looking around while it's shooting me. Immune. Ew. Icky. Oh, no, 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 stop, please. Oh. Oh, it doesn't lift you up higher because in another place they like toss you up here and then you drop. Oh my gosh. Stop it. I forget how to do the heroic for this. Somebody please come in and help me. Hey! Oh, the other quest that I was gonna do before I remembered about the penguins was the one quest with the big head. That was the other one. Yeah, I need to play this more because I'm forgetting how to do the heroic parts of the public events. And it's sad. Look here, I remember. I'm about to friggin' Google this. You're the big head one? Yeah. Let me just look it up really quick. Destiny 2 Penguin locations. Eventide Ruins. That was like the first thing that popped up, or actually second thing other than Penguin, blah blah blah. Northwest Passage that takes you to go south. Follow the wall, running to your right. Oh, okay, so northwest. Follow the wall. Follow the wall where? Northwest Passage. Follow the wall. Oh, is it down there? Oh, maybe not. Huh? Invisible wall. Yeah, aye. Okay, so might have juked me. don't know if they mean here, northwest. But there's east, but, you know, somewhere. Entrance from the northwest passage. It takes you to Eventide Ruins. Follow the wall, running to your right. This allows you to push the steps leading up to the cliff. What cliff? Whose cliff? How's cliff? I'll do you one better. Why is cliff? No way. Drax is so funny. He's probably like my favorite in that whole group. I am going nuts. I am going nuts. What Northwest Passage are they talking about? I am going nuts. I am going nuts. What in the world? How did I get so far down south? Hey, what is it? What in the world? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? Wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You know what? I've noticed that this speeder's been here the whole time, and I'm wondering who this belongs to. What if I climb that? Is that a thing? That's not where I thought I was going. Have you heard that song? I said what in the butt? Said what in the butt? Said what in the butt? Let's do it in my butt. Okay. You haven't heard that song? Okay, hold on. Wait, I need to find the safe spot. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. said what in the butt. There's even a South Park version. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. Story time. Oh yeah. And that not even 720. It was like 240p quality. Hell yeah. Okay. By Brown Mark Films or Samwell. That was a video of all time. It's a classic. Man. When was this again? 17 years ago. Shit. From 2007. Bruh. It's so good.
Beware, Guardians.
Beware,
Our
guard.
party prepares to strike, and they bring with them rageful servitors.
Yeah, shit, dude. Where the hell is this? Do you know? Do you happen to know? How about you? Do you know? What you? Bro? I'm gonna do it. No, I looked here. It's not here. Where did you hear this? I don't know. It was like floating around the internet for like a while. Like it was word of mouth. Said butt in the butt. Said butt in the butt. Yeah, South Park even had their own like rendition of it, and it was like Butters doing it. It's so funny. Whoa. The heroic? Who did the heroic? How do you do the heroic? Ow. Ow. Oh no, what the heck? Hell. I even ulted and then he killed me. What in the world? Hell yeah, dude. Spread the good word of the butt. Doing it. So what? In the butt. Spread the good word of 2007 humor. Uh-huh. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. I am back to where I was in the beginning of this thing. Lol. Destiny 2 Penguin. Oh, do me a favor and do exclamation point yippee. Okay, outside there's a fallen captain who will carry a scorch rifle, defeat him and equip it. Now
Gott, Leute!
Good Lord, that startled the shit out of me.
Erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee!
That startled the shit out of me. Okay, now head to the building where bunker E15 is. Last sector is. On the opposite side is a lower doorway leading out. Oh, the whole time I'm beating up on this guy, that was what I needed. What the frick? Okay, wait, where is... Huh? Who said Northwest Passage? Man. Okay. Alright. Where is this? We'll go here. Alright. So we go to bunker E15. So if it's bunker E15, that is assuming there's a bunker E10. I'm wondering if there is a bunker E10. No! So you go in here. Where is it? I want to see it first. I wonder if there is a bunker E10. Hannibal is near? That's terrifying sounding. Hannibal is near. Alright, where's that asshole? Where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it, Batman! Thank you. What people don't know. Get out the way! Yes! He is mine! Ah! Yes! Pengy! Yes! Alright, let me just unload on some poor sap. Oh, nailed him! I'm doing my part. Yeah! Hold on. Let me just celebrate by... Nah! Wait, I see something. Oh, that wasn't anything. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm excited! Woo! Every once in a while I think about being a Basset Hound VTuber. because of like how much I howl like a basset hound. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Let's go. Yes. All right. Now what? What do I do? You know what? Just seeing him in here makes me happy. And it all started by running into them accidentally. Not what I wanted. Oh yeah. Burp. And then... I need to go to Nessus for that. Defeat them by... It's supposed to, and then... Okay, so I place them. If you have yet to place them... With that done, while you're one step closer to completing the Splintered Seal. This requires you to complete augment triumphs. Find any remaining dead exo locations or entropic shards. Oh. So that's just like the beginning of certain things. Be right back. My bladder's screaming. And I'm back. So that was like one part of like many parts. Please augment triumphs. Augment triumphs. Secret areas of Europa's triumph list. There are 8 in total. Complete. Source of particular item. Earn a buff elsewhere. Techno squad leader. Oh my gosh. My gosh, this is like a whole thing. I think I'll tackle it later. It looks super complicated. Just looking at the other thing I need to do. But long story short, it's a piece of a puzzle. How much is there to do? Like, hold on. Apparently, I need to purchase a Braytech transponder from Verix, which is on the second page, and that requires 50 Here Always pieces, meaning I have to do like a bunch of like, you know, the random things that would pop up, like the public events. I need to do more of those, as well as patrol like crazy. It's a huge grind fest. If you do any of the sabotage objectives, the sooner you begin, the better, as each one introduces additional ways for these resources to drop and defeating enemies throughout Europa. Long story short, I get the transponder and I look for what they call is a techno squad leader, kill them, pick up the piece, and then after that I bring it to a terminal of sorts and hack it. And there are 8 locations. Yeah, it's one huge grind fest, dude.
Such a shame.
It's probably like side content, to be honest. I think. Yeah, it's supposed to be this thing right here. In the meantime, let's go visit that big head thing.
Yes.
Yes. New quest. Precision melees. Fallen boss defeated. Woo, big head. In the meantime, let's carry something. Final blows. Cadmus Ridge. Okay. Alright. Big head we go. And it was where again? Down no, not down south. Northwest, and then
Cabal swarm this
somewhere in
place,
there.
searching for glory.
Creation.
But there is nothing for them here.
Nothing.
What I know, I will share.
Where is it? Do I not have it marked? No, not the store. I don't want to go to the store. Essential crisis portal looking thing, yeah. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. I'm gonna fall off. Nope. JK. Forerunner? Was that a Halo reference? Yeah. Ooh, while they're fighting over there. Loot for me? You think Big Head might be Bray himself? Ooh. Possibly. At this point, anything is possible. Okay, one of these doors gotta be open. But I wanna go that way. I'm gonna say this is the quest. Oh yeah, Subnautica. That is actually another game I want to look into getting. Is that right? I just want to see really quick. Ow. With precision. One of those. Oh. 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 Gotcha. I just wanted to see if I could actually kill those. Never mind. Gotcha. I know, I see you. Fine. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, that would have taken me to eternity. I need to go to creation. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Like, bro, where am I going? So that way, to the right, if there is a door to the right. Let's see. Okay, so back in the room I go. Wait, is this door open? No, it's not. Because I'm here. Let's say in here. Oh. Hmm. Oh, yeah, this door. I'm all trying to clear the room like a freaking SWAT team member. Shit. Okay, there's that. I am killing the right faction, right? Yes. Hello? Nope. Oh, never mind. Down we go, right? Alright. Who touched my butt? Said what in the butt? Said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? Holy cow. Would you trust people who work here with your brain? Boop. Get out of here. Yes and no. That is a very mutual feeling. It's like, yes, but also no. Just because of like how structured it looks, but it's also like, what are they gonna do with my memories? And you've already seen it, where they feel like their memories are getting manipulated and all that stuff. Oh. Yes, because I'm pretty sure they don't want to fuck it up. No, because there's no oversight or accountability. Also true, yeah. At least right now it seems like whoever's in charge is not in charge, if that makes sense. Like, he's not present in this whole facility. Unless if it's this Bray guy, and then if he is doing something nefarious with the memories of people, then I don't know. No, because no oversight. Accountability. Yeah, I feel it. Ooh, check out that lens flare. Lens flare's nice. Oh. Gotta stop and smell the roses. Alright, big head time. Hello.
Artificial intelligence activated.
You are right.
I think you are.
Excuse me?
The deep stone crypt has stood for centuries without intervention. From the ether, your people swoop in and destroy my work without thought.
your work. Are you?
More than just an AI.
Right, Eltron.
Indeed. I am an exact replica of Clovis Bray I's consciousness. Woken, thanks to the intruders in the crypt.
Those Guardians weren't the intruders. They were trying to protect it from the Fallen.
Fallen?
An alien race that appeared after the collapse.
The collapse? Sounds like I have much to catch up on. I suppose if you're telling the truth, I should offer my gratitude to your kind.
He's just like me for real.
Perhaps if you can refrain from further destroying my life's work.
I mean, I assure you, we're not doing it on purpose, big guy. I assure you.
Artificial intelligence activated. Oh, you again. And what should I help you with this time?
It's our friend, Banshee, an
Oh.
exo. He had scattered visions of dead exos that mentioned a blade and led to you.
What did you say? Banshee?
Yes, he's our gunsmith.
How interesting. You're after the blade then, I assume.
We're just out to help our friend make sense of his memories. Hoping the blade helps with that.
Yes, I'm aware of where it lies. You want it? Prove you're worth my time first.
Same
Of
to
course. Lost Lament. With swords. Really? You're gonna make me use a weapon that I normally don't use. Great. Great. But they are pretty fun. Shoryuken. Wait, what's the block button? Oh, that's not it. That's grenade. Don't cry over spilled milk. Yep. I wish there is a teleport spot instead of having me to freaking fly here every time, or run here, rather. Because I know I'm gonna forget the door. I guess here, and then to the right. X milk. Meow. Man, back then there was collision detection on other guardians that are not in your fire team, but they changed it since then because people have abused that. But back in the day when you had collision detection with all of your other guardian friends, quote unquote, back in the tower we would make guardian towers. We would, like, you know, just stack on top of each other and see how high we could stack ourselves. It was so cool. But they got rid of it because, you know, some people were, like, abusing, you know, that capability by, like, pushing people off edges. And, you know, if somebody was AFK, they would push them off the edge and stuff, and, yeah. Swords, right. Oh, that hurt. Oh, so that's what happens when I run out of ammo on my sword. Oh, the weirdest thing. Running out of ammo on my sword. Hold up, let me reload my knife. Damn, anyone got spare sword ammo? And then your fire team leader is just like, how many times do I have to tell you to always make sure your sword is loaded before you engage? Exasperatedly. I don't run a circus in this here establishment. We're civilized. And we always reload our swords. Keep it locked and loaded. Who do you think we are? The Dirty Fallen? Could you imagine how medieval battle went in this universe? Let me tell you about... Destiny 1. There was a lot of it before they introduced swords in Destiny. There's just a lot of things running at you with swords, knives, and all that stuff. And then all you're doing is just standing back and going pew pew. But they're terrifying because they're tanky. But yeah, I can totally see it happening. Up in the moon, there are... what are they called? There's another faction. There's 3 factions in this game. 4. And we haven't ran into 2 of them. There's a lot of the Fallen and the Vex in Europa, from what I've seen, but you don't see any of the Cabal, which is like the big, husky monkey guys. And then... what is that one? They're more like culty. They look like bugs. And they're like scary looking. But the bug type faction, they would like have a lot of medieval looking weapons and stuff. Uh-oh. Reporting for duty, sir. Oh shit. You know what's lame? Now that I'm looking for ammo, I can't find the ammo. But when I'm not looking for the ammo, I'm finding ammo. So therefore, I should just go crazy and not look for ammo, and then I'll find ammo. But then, how does one trick oneself to not think about looking for ammo when I'm looking for ammo? It's quite the conundrum. You know what? Do I even need to have ammo? Can I just clink? It sounds dirty. Hey, you wanna clink? It's kinda clopping. Wanna yiff? Wanna clink? Wanna stick your cable in my USB port, if you know what I mean? Oh, so it does count. Just get distracted by something? Oh, you know it. I get distracted all the time, so that should be easy. Ow. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Octavia! Wait, did you say if? Yeah. Kinda like clopping. If you're a brony, clopping. If you're a furry, yiffing. So if you're an exo, would it be clinking? Or wait, wouldn't that be more of if you're into like, you know, the Renaissance fair things? You know, like that's kind of a thing. Can you imagine one knight going up to another knight and going like, hey, you wanna clink? Wanna sheathe your sword in my scabbard? Wanna touch tips? Wanna fence? Right, can I beat this guy up without... Wait, where you going, buddy? Buddy! Whatever. Oh, these guys look like they have ammo. Wanna... Wanna try out my wares? Oh hey, more ammo. Sweet. Wanna Throw your saddle on me and take me for a ride. I kind of like that one. Oh, that one wasn't subtle at all. For sure, for sure. Just straight and upfront about it. No beating about the bush. Just straightforward. All business. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to pluck their loot. Man. Oh look, more friends. Heal this. Yeah. Yeah. Really? 15? Aw, yeah. Shit, 100? Bro, Clovis! Give me a break, 100? With this dinky ass thing? Bro. Come back to him, beat his bald ass head, and then he just headbutts me. It's like, get back to work. Okay, fine, jeez. That being said, Renaissance Fair sounds fun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I want him to get out of looking at stuff and... Yeah, there we go. Wait, what's he doing? Oh. Leg of ham? Bro. Some of these names make me hungry. Leg of ham. More ammo. Yes! Milking the Vex. Reloading your sword. Milking the Vex. Riding your hover horse. Come over over here. I'm gonna beat that ass. Yeah, aw, dang. Shoryuken! Milking the Vex sounds so much worse. Milking 2 Vex? Man. Milking 2 Vex. Alright. Who wants it? Who wants it? Burp. Rah. Dang, I 2-shot that guy. Oh, man. Uh, 33 roughly, yeah. That's not bad. I thought it was gonna be longer. Come here. Oh. Tentacles. Oh shit. That was weird. Oh, these are the, not the Vex. Yeah! Beep. This is so horrible. Urgh. Come here. Come here. Really, I need ammo just to lunge at my enemies. It's so weird. I wonder how effective this sword thing is in PvP. I'll run out of ammo, and then I just whack them with a dry sword. I guess. As opposed to a wet sword.
Looks like the darkness is moving on without Erebus. The pyramid just made a drop. Get to it before the Fallen do.
Alright. Whoa! What the crap? And it blew me all the way back here. Ah, that's funny. Oh shit, why is the ground all red and stuff and yeah. Wait, what's the heroic? Like, doing all of that before you kill the thingies? Good lord. Get out of here. Let me just run around in circles. This is my favorite strategy, to run around in circles. It worked! It worked! I don't care! It worked! Oh. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah! Cuppy cake 76. Where's the... I don't get it. Is there a hit marker on that? No. They didn't patch it out. They didn't. They didn't patch it out. Oh. Ah. They didn't patch it out. Oh, that is great. I shouldn't be able to do that. Get in the loot box like that. But now I need to test it on somebody. So normally there's no PvP in the open world. But as a solar titan, there's one way to kill your fellow guardian. So what you do is with the loot box, you get them like gathered around the loot box, and so they're trying to go get it, and you hit the loot box with that melee attack, and it'll send the loot box right at whoever is right next to the box. And since it's not me hitting them, it's an inanimate object going at them at a really high speed. It should kill them, or at least boop them super far that they hit a wall. It's super funny.
Whee!
Whoa!
Beep. 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 Beep.
Bray, come on, dude. I don't think I should call you Bray, I should call you bruh. 'Cause bruh. 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Ow. Exo challenge complete. Okay. Now we go back here. You like that? I'm gonna munch on a cherry. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here. What's going on here? What the heck? Oh, that's neat. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a normal. Wait, is there a party over here that I don't know about? What the crap? Why does it look like a, like, you know, like a biker's, like, club thing? Huh? Where's he at? A party and I wasn't invited? Well, I'm usually socially awkward, so it's all good. It's like, if they invite me, it's like, it's a nice gesture. Knowing that they're going out of their way to invite me. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. I usually just stand around whenever I go to parties anyway. I'm just kind of like, don't know what to do. I'd rather like sit right next to a computer and play video games, you know? Oh, that is a sucky like respawn spot. But at the same time, I do need to, you know, catch up with some old friends. There's like a problem I have, and it's like debilitating sometimes. I have friends, but you know, I just feel weird because I've been away for like a long time. And a bunch of my friends are like married and have kids now. And I'm like, And then there's me. Same old Daru. Well, kind of same old. More like salty version of old Daru. Oh no, I'm stuck! Why am I stuck? What the frick? Oh, be right back. But anyway. I mean, you've heard of like salty sailors, right? Yeah, so it's just like old Daru with a mouth. I used to be like docile. Well, kind of still am. Shy and non-confrontational, but now I don't just give a fuck, dude. Navy does things to you. Yeah, back then I didn't cuss as much as well. I didn't cuss at all. Now I don't give a fuck. But be right back. center. My boy. Alright. Let's get this show on the road and pay bruh a visit. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can bring out my vehicle again. I want to be able to move super fast. I feel like I'm taking longer just trying to look for whatever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've become a little bit more, I don't know if hostile is the right word or aggressive. It's just more assertive than I used to. Like, oh my gosh. During my time in the Navy, like, I spent a lot of my time, like, learning about myself. Because what do you do in the Navy? You hurry up and wait, as the saying goes. So a lot of my time is just meditating on where I was, how I'm becoming, where I am now, and all that stuff, and just kind of reflecting on my life till then. But yeah. So I'm a little bit more sure of myself. And with a great chain of command, they let me realize things about myself. Like, they force me to do things that I'm not normally used to, and it made me better for it too. Like, they made me in charge of certain programs, they made me do presentations. They're like, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do it well. If you don't, we'll let you know. We won't make you fail, as they say. We'll set you up for success. If you have any problems, let us know, and then we'll correct it. Kind of thing. Oh, wait. What is that? What, wait. Ah, there it is. Yep. Back in the day, I used to be okay with being in the background, but nowadays, I wouldn't say that I want to be a leader, but I am semi-comfortable in it. I'm a little bit more competent than I used to. I mean, sure, I'm still goofy, but I'm a little bit more reliable than I used to be. Come back here, I want to beat that ass, boy! Yeah! Yeah, it did. It really did. It made me have more pride in myself, which I didn't have before. It also taught me to be humble. Because you are going to make mistakes, and you're going to learn from them. As they say, it's not about being perfect and being flawless. It's just knowing how to bounce back when you make that mistake. Owning up to it. Learning from it. And it's something that I still I'm still learning about as I go throughout life. Very applicable in everyday life. Which is why I hate the alpha male red pill bullshit, dude. You don't have to be a macho or whatever to be a man, quote unquote. It's just being very sure of yourself. And if you're not sure of yourself, what do you do to become sure of yourself? In whatever it is that you are. Like if you want to powerlift, yeah. If you don't know how to powerlift and it's something you want to pursue, what do? You learn about it. Don't just sit around kicking and screaming about like how hard it is. If you want to learn how to be a programmer, same thing. Sit down, do it. If you want to learn chess, learn from the best. And I'm not saying that I'm like the perfect person, by all means. But I'm definitely better off than I used to be. And that, to me, is very important. Where am I supposed to go? Proof your worth. Okay. Now what? Not quite yet. The blade is only for those who can handle its power. Blah, 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 blah. What? Complete an exo challenge? What does that mean? What in the world? Exo challenge? Exo challenge. Okay. 3 dead exos. Perdition Lost Sector. Oh. Giant exo found. Okay. Kill Vex with swords. Finishing Front door, you see the game say Cadmus Ridge. Walk back and repeat. Unlock Empire Hunts. Exo challenge. Oh. I think I've skipped the Empire Hunts in general, because I did already. Old secrets, new challenges, quest. Just go to the marker on your map and you'll start the challenge. Okay. I guess this is where I should go.
We must talk.
Exo challenge. Exo challenge. Exo challenge. I do say I don't know what this Exo challenge is. The online rooms, blah blah blah. Old secrets, new challenges, quest. Oh. Exo challenge. The frick?
You have news, yes?
I mean, what in the world? Exo challenge. Is it a destination thing? Exo challenge. 0 hour. Vault of Glass. I remember this one. This one was fun. Oh, Crota. That was the other faction. Savatoon. What in the world? How hard are the Exo challenges? I wish I knew.
She is kind and
I don't know what I'm looking for. What? Bro. Okay, I'm probably just reading this wrong.
Barracks welcomes your help. All Guardians.
Complete the Reclaiming Bureau up, Empire's Fall and Dark Priestess quests.
The ship fell from the
Wait, how do I know which quests I
showered
completed
debris over
and which ones I need to
icy
complete?
wings. Varric saw it himself.
Simulation Safeguard. What in the world? Bro! I'm like, I wonder if this is it. No, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Yeah.
Even in chaos, you can't let a single enemy slip past your notice.
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if I just... Hmm. Penguin figurine? Wait, where? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Wait, is the... Is the penguin an effect? Or consumable? Said it was a consumable. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, related to penguins was consumable. I'm like, where? You figure out a way to eat the penguin. Oh my gosh, at this point. At this point, I might have. Oh, and apparently, by the way, the penguins also unlocked lore. Yeah. I'm 10 years old and a human. You probably knew that second part, but my papa says there are probably lots of different intelligent species where you can't come from, so I wanted to be specific. Oh, this is to the Traveler, the one who gave us the power. Our powers. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Mars, but right now, me and my dad are on our way to join my papa at a brand new colony in Europa. Papa is the lead quantum engineer at Braytech, which basically means he builds super cool computers. He's so good at it. He gets to work with Clovis Bray and all the top secret stuff. Even designed some of Rasputin's hardware. Rasputin is like an AI from back early Destiny 2. I hope he shows me what he's working on. He used to do that back in Mars. It'll be good learning opportunity for you, he say, but only if you promise not to tell anyone. And I never have. Even though my friends back home bugged me about Papa's work all the time. My old home, I mean, soon Europa will be my home, and you'll be my new next door neighbor over in Io. I wish we could pass by you on the way so we could see you up close. But even Tide, as the colony, needs supplies and Dad is supposed to start working right away. He's a psychologist. Get them what he even do for Braytech. All he does is ask people how they're feeling over and over again. Maybe they need him to train a war mind like Dr. Anna Bray did. Only instead of language, he'll teach how to analyze its dreams. Oh, I have a friend that's a Jungian psychologist. Jungian psychologist, yeah. And he delves into dreams a lot. So I wonder if this is kind of similar. Dad always teases Papa that a human brain is a lot harder to work with than a hard drive. Maybe Papa got him on one of his projects to finally prove him wrong. What do you have, a hard drive or a brain? Are you an AI like Rasputin? Have you ever talked to him? Oh, yeah, he was asking. Sorry if these questions are nosy. My dad says I'm super curious, and that's okay. I just need to learn when to stop asking questions, which is pretty unfair since he gets to ask me stuff all the time, like right now. He's asking what I'm writing, so I better encrypt this real quick and go. Dang, man, this little kid already knowing how to encrypt? Bruh. And how old is he? Or she? 10? Man. I'll write more later, your friend Micah. Was this more from Micah? Oh, it is from Micah. Dear traveler, we finally landed on Europa. Before we got off the ship, they gave us official Braytex snowsuits to put on whenever we go outside. The suits are super chunky and hard to walk in, but Papa says they're ultra thick lining on the inside to protect us against the bad ions bouncing from the space nearby. Plus, it helps us keeps us warm. You know that at night it gets as cold as 140 Kelvin? Hold on. Oh my god, dude, that is negative 207 degrees. At least 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Negative 207 degrees Fahrenheit. And 2/3. In Celsius, that's negative 133. And freezing is what, 100 or 0 degrees? 0 degrees Celsius. And 34 degrees Fahrenheit. That's gross. We go 0. Yeah, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy cow, man. Anyway. I wonder why Clovis Bray chose to build Eventide here when they're over there terraforming IO. Even if you're not interested, it's probably way nicer. There's still probably someone insisting to wear shorts. Like somebody from Alaska or Russia. No matter how hard I tried, or Canada, I couldn't see it in my mind. Oh wait, since I'm glad we're here. Seeing Papa again made me happy. Almost cried. I didn't though. Once we're on the way though, went here, I forgot what his face looked like. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't see it in my mind. It was awful. He's grown a beard. He looks different now. I like it. But Dad said he feels like he's kissing a polar bear. Papa and Dad'll grow a beard too once... Oh, Papa said Dad'll grow a beard too once he discovers how much warmer his face will be. Soon you have 2 polar bears where parents might go. Oh, okay. For now, I've got a penguin, a plushie, not a real one. So apparently they're a gay couple, I guess. Yeah. Except he calls one Dad, the other one Papa. I think that's a good way to just distinguish. Who's the dad? Gay couple, Pog, yeah. I was thinking like dad and grandpa, but you know. Yeah. For now, I got a penguin, a plushie, not a real one. I'm too old for plushies. But Papa told me it's from Clovis Bray, a souvenir for your soon-to-be Arctic adventures. Plus, it came with this mini version of an ion shield snowsuit, like the one I have to wear. It actually looks pretty cool, so I think I'm going to keep it. Do you know about polar bears and penguins? Back before you came, they live on Earth's two poles that had climates a lot like Europa's, but our technology was so inefficient. It was poisoning Earth's air and killing off whole species of animals and plants, like the opposite of terraforming. And I'm gonna name this penguin Mihailova, after the scientist astronaut on Eris 1. Remember meeting her and Hardy and Chow? Can you see their faces in your mind? It was a long time ago before I was born, but you've been around so long, human years must feel like a minute to you. If that's true, then expect to see me, except grown up and with a beard, on IO. 1 second after you get this. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna send my letters to you yet. Maybe they'll let me use a war set. I know those are really for high-level threats and stuff, but how many of those can there be? This is a golden age. Your friend, Micah. Your traveler. We've been here a week now, and so far, Eventide is pretty boring because of the snow and the danger from bad ions in the air. Almost the whole colony is packed into this one underground building. The only people that get to go outside without special permissions are the maintenance people and the exos. Oh right, I can't believe I didn't talk about the exos. They did it. Clovis Bray and Papa and all the Bray Tech scientists made real walking, talking, human-shaped AIs. I even got to see one when Papa was giving us a tour of the colony. It looked so cool and shiny. It even had these awesome glow lights for eyes. I wanted to talk to it, but Dad said I couldn't be trusted not to ask too many questions, so he went over on his own. Papa told me that's why Dad is here, to talk to the exos and analyze their humanness. Oh, that would make sense, yes, because he's a psychologist, right? Yeah. I wonder why dreams are a thing. Oh wait, because the exos also have talked about dreams, so yeah, I can see how this ties together. He also said he thinks I can be trusted, especially when it comes to keeping my excitement to myself. Some people are scared of the exos, which I don't get. How can anyone be anything but amazing by them? Or but amazed by them? Papa laughed when I asked him that. You're like me, always seeking out the new and interesting. We forget to fear what we don't know. But he didn't laugh long before he got serious. Sometimes that can get us into trouble. That's why we have people like Dad to balance us out. That's when Dad came back, looking kind of worried. He didn't tell us anything because of the doctor-patient confidentiality, which is annoying. That's what he always says. Except this time, it doesn't make sense because they're not real patients. Before I could point that out, Papa asked if I wanted to peek inside the factory, which of course I did. So we went around to the loading bay to look. I didn't see much, but it was still cool. This was all supposed to be a secret, but I think it's okay if I tell you. You're the reason we can do all this after all. Your friend, Micah. Dear traveler, I can't believe we've only been here a month so far. It's boring being inside all the time. Every day is the same. Dad wakes me up and makes breakfast, then leaves to join Papa at the exo factory. Luckily, I have my Lova, the penguin, to keep me company while I walk all the way to the other side of the building of Forest School. It's not a school really, classrooms more like it. There's only 50 of us kids, so they shoved us all into one room with 2 teachers. Which is how I found out that everyone got a penguin plushie. I feel dumb thinking I was the only one, but also it's kinda dumb of Clovis Bray to assume babies and big kids would want the same toy. Some of the older boys threw theirs in the recycling chute, but I managed to rescue one. I think I'll call this one Calumet. That's the astronaut you didn't get to meet because she died on the way to Mars. I feel like I've seen that name somewhere. Hold on a moment. Wait. Here we go. Wait a minute. I think there's a whole ass section that they cut out because I remember going to Mars at one point. Maybe it might be a Destiny 1 thing. I can't remember. But I remember being on Mars. It was dusty. Huh. Anyway, back to the lore. It's like story time and everything. I dig it. It was also interesting. Where was it again? Oh no. Same. Wait, where? I'm confused. Oh, here we go. Collections, lore, okay. Okay, anyway. Before I got confused. Or sidetracked, rather. That's the aeronaut you didn't get to meet because she died on the way to Mars. That's one thing that scares me. Not the exos or anything else I don't understand. Dying right now before a new discovery. Doing all the work to lead up to something new. Then bam, some stupid accident wipes me and the rest of my 290... Huh? They live to be 300 years old? Roughly? Wow. Medical technology has wow. Anyway, I read that before the Golden Age, people only lived to 100 years. If they were lucky. Back then, they'd be so sick, they couldn't get out of bed. Good thing you came along. I wonder how long the exos are going to live. Probably forever, right? As long as they keep on top of caring for them. They keep okay, but I guess eventually their hard drives would get erased by cosmic rays. Papa says that doesn't happen for thousands of years. Plenty of time for backups. Last night I dreamt that I was an exo. I was standing in the center of a frozen lake in the middle of the night with no snowsuit, and I didn't feel cold at all. The sky above was completely black except for one bright moon in the distance. Just as I was looking up, wondering what to do next, Dad woke me up. At first I was mad, but he reminded me that dreams are messages from deep inside our minds. Until we figure out the message, the dream repeats. So hopefully I get to finish it tonight. Your friend, Micah. I'm apparently missing one from here. And there was only 9 penguins. Today was definitely more interesting than it's ever been here in Eventide. At school, we took a trip outside to learn about Europa's climate. That's what our teacher said anyway. I bet they were just as sick of being stuck inside as we were. While we put our ion shield snowsuits on, the teachers lectured us about staying inside with a buddy. But of course, when we got outside, everyone went running in a bunch of directions. That's when I decided to learn more useful stuff over the Exo Factory with Papa and Dad. I didn't break the rules. The factory was in sight. Plus, I had 2 buddies, Mihailova and Calumet. Clever. I knew I couldn't go in the front door without a badge, so I went around the side of the loading bay where there were 2 exos unloading a bunch of crates. It looked like they were almost done, so I hid under the dock to wait for them to leave. Instead, I heard one of them sit down. I'm taking a break. No need to or not. This is... Wait, no need to or not. This is when we used to have lunch. I refuse to work through lunch. The other one said, I miss lunch. I miss getting hungry. What? First one replied with this weird tone. So you would say you're hungry for hunger? Which made him laugh for a long time. When they finally stopped, the second exo said, what did you tell that shrink, by the way? You tell him about the whisper? That's when I wanted to leave. I didn't like them making fun of Dad. Plus the way they talked about food and dreams. It made me feel sick. So sick that I guess I made a noise because then I heard, what was that? So I ran. I heard shouts behind me, footsteps catching up, a bang and a sizzle right over my head. Then 2 cold, hard claws snatched me up. That's when I looked straight into its glowing blue eyes. Ooh. Not even your friend, Micah? Sorry I didn't finish my letter last night. I had to stop for family dinner. Oh. Dad's been really strict about that lately. The other night, I thought his brain was gonna melt out of his ear because Papa was late. Anyway, the exos caught me quick, and one of them lifted me up so we were eye to eye, and I get why people are scared now. I mean, I was more scared of getting in trouble than anything else, but looking into those eyes was spooky. Almost like being somewhere so dark you can't see your hands in front of your face, though you can feel they're there. I couldn't look away even as I heard the other one asking what they should do with me. If it'd be easier, I just went missing. If it'd be easier if I just went missing. All of a sudden, its eyes went dark and I fell to the ground. A second later, I collapsed in a sparking metal heap next to me. Or it collapsed in a sparking. I must have started running again. The next thing I remember was coming back to the empty classroom, holding Mihailova and Calumet and looking at the penguins that got left behind. Some of them were lying on the floor. For some reason, that made me mad. Maybe I'm too old for plushies, but at least I take care of mine. So I picked out the ones that looked lonely and ran home across the building to hide them under my bed. Then I went back outside to find my class just as the teachers were counting everyone up. No one had even noticed I was gone, which means they don't know who took the penguins either. So now I have 9 penguins. Mihalova, Calumet, Hardy, Chow, Clovis, Willa, Anton, Elsie, and Anna. You know, this is why I wish that they had like little personalities and then like little hints to figure out which one's which. Oh well. Your friend, Micah. Dear Traveler, it's been so long since I talked to you. I had to reread my last letter to remember what I wrote. Huh. How long of a time. We've been here almost 3 months. Oh. Now everyone is tired. Especially Dad. He's been so busy with his patients that he even called off family dinners. I make my own breakfast now, though sometimes I wake up so late I skip it. Remember that dream I told you about? I still haven't figured out the message, and I've been having it every single night. It always starts the same. I'm an exo standing in the middle of a frozen lake under a black sky with a white moon. I wonder if that's what this is. I have to go there. Under a black sky and a white moon. For some reason I start jumping up and down over and over. Each time I go a little higher and land a little harder. Sometimes I worry the ice might break, but then I hear a whisper saying I'll be okay even if it does. I won't let you die here. Or I won't let you die before the interesting part. As I jump, the whisper goes higher, higher. Or maybe it says closer, closer. Maybe it's both. Last night, I went so high, I almost left the atmosphere. From there, I could see the moon, or that the moon was you, hovering above Io. I reached up to break away from gravity and fly to you. But then a different voice yelled, "You're acting so selfish." Oh, which is when I woke up and heard Dad and Papa fighting. Aww. I woke up from my jumping dream to hear Papa yelling, "You're so selfish." And then Dad telling him to keep his voice down, even whispering. I could hear Dad say he wasn't selfish. The project was too dangerous, not to mention useless. If Clovis wants stable and functioning soldiers, you shouldn't put them through trauma in the first place. Papa said that the point wasn't to avoid trauma, but to prepare for it. That he should be able to protect ourselves without relying on you, Traveler. That something more powerful could come along, or you could turn on us, which made me feel sick again. Papa's always told me about how much you've given us, how we should return the favor by learning and exploring and stretching the golden age for thousands of more years. But now he was saying, skip the ethics lecture and tell me if you knew humanity could be wiped out in the next 50 years. Wouldn't you try anything and everything to save us, to save our child? It got quiet then, for so long that I almost went back to bed when I heard Papa again. It's Dur stuff. Oh, this Dur stuff is hard, but I think the humanisms you suggested are the solution. In fact, I bet my life on it. Humanisms? Dad said that's what he was worried about. I love you, but forget about being safe in 50 years. Micah needs to be safe here and now. He said some of the colonists were going home with the next supply ship. He hoped Papa would join us. Papa started crying then. I got back into bed and piled all my penguins on my head and blocked it out. It didn't really work because then I started crying too. What's going to happen? Micah. Yeah, I know. Dear traveler, this is my last message to you. Maybe you won't see any of these messages anyway. Even if I knew how to now, I'm not sure I'd send them. I'm not sure about a lot right now. The next day was pretty normal. Papa made breakfast and walked me to school, which he's never done before. I think he was worried I heard their fight because he said he was sorry for working so much. Then he asked if I liked it here. I didn't really know what to say, so I said yes. But I missed Mars. I think that still made him sad because he was sorry again and he said he'd spend less time at work. Dad's been working out even more. At first, I thought that meant he'd change his mind about leaving, but now I haven't seen him for a whole week and my stomach won't stop hurting. That was what has stopped his dream. 2 nights ago, I finally broke away from Europa's gravity. As I floated to you, the whisper followed. Are you sure you know what you think you know? I woke up before I got close to you, and last night, I didn't dream at all. Which must mean I figured out the message, but all I have are these words stuck in my head. Are you sure you know what you think you know? This morning, Papa told me Dad's been sleeping at the factory because he's so busy, but soon he'll get a break, and then we'll spend the whole day together as a family. I'm not sure, but I think he's lying. Tomorrow, the supply ship leaves for Mars, and I want to go. So I've packed my bag, and once Papa goes to sleep, I'm going to put on my snowsuit and go out to find Dad. I don't like where this is going. I don't care if I run into a whole army of exos. Maybe I'll take Mihailova out of my bag and carry her for extra support. That's pretty dumb. But I don't know what else to do. Goodbye, Micah. It's so sad. Oh, that was it? Lame. But was it 8, 7, 9, I think. No, 8. Yeah. That's what I'm curious about. An exo standing in the middle of a frozen lake under a black sky. Wonder if I ran into something like that. Legacy's Lament. When one. Oh man. Nox 4. Oh yeah, that was the guy I found earlier. Wesley. Reba. Hector. kind of like the sleuthing aspect of this game. Hmm. Now I'm curious. Frozen Lake. Eventide. You couldn't have gotten far. I just realized whatever happened to Micah must have not been good considering we found his... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And this is why I wish... like, I knew which penguin was which. So sad. I want to cry. It's so sad. I mean... the other thing I'm wondering about... it's because the place looks so ragged and it's taken over by the Vex and the Fallen.
Again, and the Fallen are lining up to enlist. Go spoil their little reunion, would you?
Oops. Excuse me, I'm not having a moment here. Anyway, where was I? It would like run around here, I guess, and then... I'm like trying to piece together like who might have put these penguins where they are. If it's Micah before he went disappearing. Or if something happened. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm going into sleuthing mode. Yeah. See if it crumbles under the weight of the Vex. Dr. Bray. Wait for her return. Who am I? Where am I? Am I metal? When. Stoppable, a fighter, and an intellectual. Noah 2, Maya 9. Oh, shit. I remember Noah 2 is the warrior guy. My sweet, naive granddaughter. I'm trying to see something. Do you get what I'm trying to get at here? These are recovered memories from the Exos. Kind of. What I'm wondering is if one of these guys is the name of Dad or Papa. And then it'll give me a clue as to what happened. Minotaur. All cannons. We've got goblins. Ruiz. Maybe they'll mention a shrink. Or a psychologist of sorts. So says... So the AI called you granddaughter, the new Exo says. So far nothing about a little kid. I am not Clovis. This family is insane. I have to get out of here. Another Bray again. Wesley. Okay, never mind. Elsie. Dr. Bray. Bunker E15. Oh my gosh, I hate that bunker so much. And it's just more fighting. LC Bank, blah blah blah. Wait, hold on. What is? We're back in Eventide. Blah 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 blah. Hector. I guess more to be unlocked in the exo challenges. However I trigger that, I have no idea. Drat. Yeah, almost. But holy crap, once I'm on the case, I can't. It's like picking up a good book and not being able to put it down. Because I'm invested in the story behind Micah and the Brays. It's given me a little bit more of a purpose in this part of the game now. Because, like, it's got me curious about, like, what happened to this place. If Micah even made it to Mars. And, you know, just the general whereabout of that family. Forget Bray. It's like I'm more interested in these side characters. And it makes me sad just to think about, like, why the penguins are even here. So I'm like... I know it's like a, just a character in some game, but I feel like I owe it to this kid to see the story to the end, you know? It's a little ridiculous, but, you know, it's a sign of a good game, you know? Oh, frick. I forgot I don't have my, friggin... I'm gonna die. Right? And there's like more from where it came from too. That is just one book, quote unquote, or one like chapter. There's all of this too, as well. Got like the grimoires and all that stuff as well. Got these things. There's so much lore in this game, and then not to mention the some of the weapons themselves have lore as well. So much. I dig it. I just love it. I got invaded by the Vex, from what it sounded like. I'm kind of scared of figuring out the rest of the lore. Because I feel like there was a sad ending to it all. It's so sad. It just sounds like it's gonna be a sad ending. Just from 9 pages. 9 pages, not even chapters. 9 pages. But what really sold it to me is the, like, the story of, like, standing in the middle of a frozen lake, looking up into the sky, at the moon, flying towards the traveler. Because me and the traveler, we go way back. And oh no, not you again. The relationship between the son and the two dads. What are the odds that this one is Mihalova? This one right here. What are the odds? Missed it. This is Bunker E15, right? And this all started from penguins. This game's got me feeling all kinds of things, got me into an existential crisis. Thinking about my own humanity through the eyes of an AI.
Soaked in blood, this moon. Yet the darkness desires more.
Elixir. Elixir. Clickety clickety click. But anyway, I don't know how much of the base game of Destiny 2 is free. But it is free. I think. Last I checked. I don't know. How much of it is paid? Hold on a moment. I heard Lightfall wasn't that great though, which is sad. Because that's when they introduce a new power or a new subclass. Let me find a safe spot before I freaking look it up. Or you know what? Okay, now I'm safe. Oh my gosh, it's like the new expansion is like a new ass game. We're looking at $50 for just the new expansion. But it's generally free to play. I'm looking at the options in Steam. It says play Destiny 2, free to play. And I'm using, I'm just in the Steam website. Oh. Ta-da! So yeah, you can try it out for free. I don't know what planets are available for you. But yeah. If you do get into it, we can run stuff together. Wow, the audio's... The song's weird. It's just rhythm, and then like it plays forward, and then it plays backwards. I played for like a week, whatever year the Xbox Series X came out, and I stopped because I didn't really get it. Ah. Yeah, hold on, when was that? I think that was around the time when I was confused when I was trying to come back. Oh, it is part of the song. Xbox Series S X release. Back in 2020. Yeah, that was around the time when I tried to get back into it, and this was before all of these changes that they made recently. I want to give it another try, yeah. After these goddamn penguins. But hold up, I remember Mars being a thing. To Mars. Throne World? Hold up, now I wanna... Throne World. Throne World. Hold on. It's insane. One rando penguin, and now I'm devastated by a kid named Micah and his story. Yeah, this whole EXO thing is like got me clutching my head. Like, what in the world is going on? Here we go, Mars. The Enclave. Wait, what part of Mars am I on? Quagmire? Huh? Wait, what? I feel like I should know that. Quagmire? Oh, giggity. Actually, I don't recognize this at all. Maybe this is other content that I don't know about. I don't like that at all. You can't see it, but I'm making like I don't like that. I know it's just there, but I want to puke. I feel like this used to be a whole thing, and then they cut it out entirely. Like it was part of the Red War. Has to be at least one super tiny Easter egg reference to somewhere in Quagmire, right? Maybe. Like something that's like if you like maybe some text somewhere in an alien language and it says giggity. Like, can you imagine if this is like giggity? I don't think this is it. You know, the weird creepy baby thing and I did not like it. It was a skeleton with like baby heads and hands. Creepy as shit. Whoa. Dang. thanks for the follow, Shaggedy. Papi Noibi. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the other faction you probably haven't seen yet. The Crota. I forget what they're called. It's been so long. But anyway, yeah, thanks for the follow, Shaggedy. I think of like spaghetti. I'm just going down memory lane. Oh shit. Yeah, some of those knights they run around with swords. Kind of scary. When they are scary. What is this? But yeah, I think Mars used to be like a whole thing. Oh, let's go back to the first zone you probably run around in. Winding Cove. Yeah. I'm still a little bit mind blown about the whole penguin storyline thing. Actually, let's go. Where is it? Hey, I'm doing fine. How about you? That's good. But anyway, allow me to introduce myself. I am Daruka Eon. I am a variety streamer. And yeah, these guys, the Cabal. Yeah, I don't have really a schedule or anything. I just stream whenever I want to, and I do all kinds of things. I like to play games with a little bit of a story. Sometimes I like to play Overwatch. Titan main, yeah. And at the moment, I'm getting back into this game recently after being away for so long, so I'm just trying to reorient myself. I'm like, what to do and etc. Relearning the game. Yeah. I just did a part in your. Oh, what the frick? Did I just clip through a rock? Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted. Started playing 7 months ago. Oh, yeah. This game goes through a lot of changes, dude. like mechanical wise. Like the way you build up your gear was like changed a lot. They cut out a lot of things. They added a lot of things. And I still can't do lost sectors or some quests by yourself. Huh. Yeah, there's one that I'm struggling with right now. It was like a legendary version of Bunker E15. That one got me all like angry. Because they would just one-shot me and I'm just like laying into them. Let's see, I started playing Destiny 2 when it first came out. Stopped for a bit when the Prometheus lens first got released and wreaked havoc in PvP. Because I did not trust the balance team at that point, because what did they do with the Prometheus lens? Rather than taking it off briefly for a bit or nerfing it right away, you know what they did? They made it available to everybody, so everybody was one-shotting each other in PvP. And it started out with me and one other person that had Prometheus lens, and now everybody had it. And it used to be like my special weapon, but now everybody has it, and I was like, what the crap? Then the story behind the Prometheus lens doesn't end right there. It, like, they nerfed it to the ground. And I was upset about like how I can't just run my shenanigans with it. Casual war game, yeah. So funny. So I stopped after the whole Prometheus lens fiasco. Tried to get back into it again around 2020. Got confused, stopped again. Picked it up here and there between 2020 and now. But it seems like they kind of got everything streamlined to a more like understandable pace now, I guess. But yeah, I'm a returning player. Still learning how to use stasis. Yeah, what the heck? Wait, was it Trosland? I'm trying to find the place with the bell tower. I had a lot of good memories there. Just people going nuts. Yeah, this place right here. There's the bell tower. This is a part I remember when I played. Yeah. This is like the beginner zone. And then you talk to this guy.
Yes?
This guy. this guy. I got Guy and K mixed up.
Feeling sentimental.
After figuring out the story between the gay dads and the little kid, I got lost in the snow.
The loss is always way heavy. That doesn't mean the victories.
Would that classify as a Freudian slip? Casual war game. Indeed. Is it weird that I feel like I've seen this while I was sailing around? There's a channel that I follow, and it's just a bunch of Marines playing a bunch of shooters, and them getting all like, you know, uber tactical and everything with their callouts and whatnot. So I'm wondering what it'd be like if they ever picked this game up and then do raids together, because I think it's a 6-man team that he runs with. So they would play like games like, what was it, Ready or Not, GTFO, what's another one? Can't remember. It's like maybe Arma 3, I think. Yeah. It'd be neat if they ever picked up this game and then, like, you know, did their whole Marine tactical room clearing tactics and stuff. It'd be neat. What's the channel called? The channel's called Glid. Glid Gaming, I think. Hold on, let me take a look. I'll link you. Glid Gaming. Ready or Not. Yeah, it's this guy. But I first heard from them because I was... Oh yeah, they played Helldivers also. I heard of them first when I was like looking at some games on Steam. I saw Ready or Not, and I was like, dude, this looks kind of cool. Then I wanted to look up gameplay, and this was probably one of the first channels I found. But yeah, they're like super uber tactical Marine status. And it's like a bunch of Marines from different countries and stuff. So it's not just the UK. They got American Marines in there as well. So it's kind of interesting to see how it translates into a video game setting. And how well it does. Yeah. I suggest, if you're like bored and want to see what uber tactical people do, how it be. And I only know some of their like, I guess, their tactics by theory, because I was kind of trained in stuff like that before. Oh, that would be a window. But I'm just in the Navy. I'm not Marine. I'm just an IT with a pistol and a rifle. I don't know much about guns. All I know is I point, I shoot, I reload. Target, hit target, good. Miss target, bad. And then, clearing rooms and etc. as well. A lot of the cover left, cover right. Plugging, last man. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, he almost got squashed. I got you, boy. Aw, never mind. Let me just punch everything. I'm gonna get crushed. I'm gonna get crushed. Oh. Ooh, spooky. Why does it look like there's a universe in there? I forget. Hold on. There was a doorway to the right somewhere. Or not a doorway, but a pathway of sorts. What is this? Wait, that's right. There was like a key thing that I need to shove in there. But that's for a different quest. Yeah, I don't even know if the free players get to play the Red War. Because that was like base game Destiny 2. That was my childhood. Back in my day. There were these big burly guys called the Cabal. Coming there looking like huge hamsters. Huge angry hamsters. They'll come in and wreck y'all shit. If you're not paying attention, you dead. But yeah, this is old Destiny 2 area. Wait, what's this? Sunken Isles? Oh, that's right, with the... Wait, no. What is that? Sunken Isles. What is this? Oh, it's so late. It's early. There's daylight outside my window. You're right. Oh shit. That's 5 o'clock at your place, isn't it? Oh, this place. It's 6? Oh, you're right. 2 hours. Hmm. Hold on. I'm gonna see if my old hunting grounds are here. Yeah, it was like roughly around here where I would stomp around here. Yeah, why does it look so different? Maybe it's just because I have a better computer now and I have everything on high settings. But anyway, I should probably go too. So anyway, it's been great. Y'all have been great. I do appreciate the follow. Shaggy. And chatting for a little bit. And Jordy, as usual, thanks for stopping by. Yo, Sniper, is you in chat? I just see your name. Yeah, another mindfuck of a stream, dude. But anyway, until next time.